from AT&T Stadium. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
To throw is Prescott. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack.
Yards on the play. It's now third down.
Third and long for Prescott.
Sack him!
They get him back.
Let's get it. Let's go.
Bruce Irvin able to get in there for his second sack of
Let's
the
go.
afternoon.
God damn it.
Now comes the Cowboys.
This ain't pinky knuckle. This takes Sean Diamond.
Deep in his own end zone. Dorsett on the return.
Let's go.
A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football first and 10.
At their own 47-yard
You have. You definitely have.
Wilson,
You
the
know what I'm
Seahawks
saying?
take over
But it's
now
war
first
right
and
now.
10 on their side of midfield at the 47. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First down, Seahawks.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Right, yeah, me too. Me too, though.
DK Metcalf.
Me too.
43 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter
Right,
lead.
but that was a struggle. This ain't pinky knuckle. This takes Sean Diamond. Knuckle. And yo, I say that every time I score, I get a play.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Yeah, I know.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers.
But that's me, though. That's me all day.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19,
but that shit just
so
kinda natural,
probably should have
though.
opted for the touchback.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little bit of consistency, move the ball a few times on offense,
Smack him!
and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
The 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. On play action.
What, screaming? What, all that screaming and yelling? Ooh, that's a good dot. Ooh! Strike! That was a strikeout. Oh, yeah.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Yeah.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post-round?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch.
Yeah. I feel you on that, but that's just him. You should have said that's his game. Like that's who he is. Like.
This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at at their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Wilson flush to his right. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Oh, my goodness. That was a bad play.
Chidobe Awuzie there to make the play in coverage. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And
wide open.
The coach may
oh,
have
my
some questions to answer.
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at my coach. Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On the draw, it's Pollard. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 11 yards there, 1st down.
For the Cowboys.
Prescott on 1st down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Prescott now.
We on that shit! We on that shit!
Nothing on the screen that time.
We on that! We is on that like beans on rice.
The result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off.
We'll see.
The running back, because he's eager.
Oh, sack him! He don't know what to do. Get him! He don't know what to do. Sack him! Try me!
Able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Now that was something, and it wasn't good. In one play, you've gone from being in the red zone to maybe out of field goal range. Totally inexcusable.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny?
Bro, we might well lock in for the best 2.
When you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all state.
Oh yeah, you say you gotta get to the door to my bad. Yeah.
All-state wrestlers, right? Yeah. Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just
I'm always on,
putting it
bro.
through
I'm
posts.
always on. You always on
The
catch
Seahawks
station.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over.
Yeah, true.
A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful.
What was that?
And sometimes
Why would you throw it like that?
When they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what
I think that factored in.
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And they worked this well upfield across the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Here's Carson. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Throwing is Wilson.
Oh my goodness, I got hit. Oh, I'm not even looking at the rush. That's how you know I'm tripping.
And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
He lets this one.
Oh, no, we want that. You ain't going to keep getting that. What? Oh, my goodness.
2 first-down passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys.
Yo, get the fuck. I want to see that shit again. I ain't even pressing no button, so I see that shit again. Fuck that. Show me that shit again. That's bullshit, bro. Bro. Oh, they really not going to show it again? That's crazy. That's why they need to bring the challenge back. He was out. He was well out of bounds. God damn. Good shit, bro.
Makes the score Cowboys 17. Seahawks 7.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, boy.
And this carries into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he
this
will
guy here,
attempt to
boy.
return.
25-yard line.
This guy here.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And in enemy territory,
Man, that was
this time
borderline
cheating. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball?
God damn, like he got that shit over 2 defenders like that, bro. Come on. Yo, like,
with the interception, how much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that will be incomplete.
what?
To dial up the
Oh my goodness, man, did you see that? Oh my goodness, bro. Like, if man gonna do me like this right now, I might well cut this shit off.
Coming up at
God damn, that's how they doing me today?
Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights.
I don't understand this.
Of this first half. From the gun on 3rd down. Wilson going for Metcalf. It's caught inside the 25.
Wilson's pass.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Carson. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 17, Wilson. And he's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks have made this.
Chicago.
And this is up and good to make
I can keep it up. This ain't pinky, nickel. This takes your game.
Seahawks 14. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers
Boy,
to boot away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it.
I only got your shit
to
up.
the 25-yard line.
Tayshaun Gaming, I'm on YouTube. Tayshaun, hold on, you ain't pause it? Oh, no, the time running. Yeah, I hear you. I got like 22 subscribers. It's the T without the G. It's just the regular T. It's TAYSHAWN space gaming. But it's two of us. It's a TG and it's a T. I'm the T one. What you doing?
Going to the bathroom.
All right, when you come from the bathroom, can you get Daddy something to drink, please?
Daddy, look. It's a little baby dog.
What you say, bro? All right. I gotta go. What's your shit again, bro? What is it? When? All right. No, I ain't never getting no stars, bro. I ain't at that level yet. No. I'm coming. I'm just setting up everything. I'm just in a transition right now. So. Transition just is emotion, bro. You got to understand the physics.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in
You
what's
feel
been
me?
a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
So you mean tell me if you move from one place to another, that's not a transition? Steven Jenkins, what's up? Huh?
Back to back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Ah, come here.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I still
Bruce
ain't
Irvin.
collecting
Who
shit,
else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Looking deep in the
back
direction
there.
of Cooper.
How the fuck he keep getting that shit? That's some bullshit. That's bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys.
That's fucking bullshit. I'm fucking there. What the fuck do I gotta do?
A 2-score cushion heading towards halftime.
My bad.
You got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too. Having that lead.
Zerline good with a
Bad
PAT.
frustrates me.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Oh no, I don't let it.
The kickoff for Dallas.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Right.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
You Steven Johnson?
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Final play of the half. Prescott.
I still ain't make that transition. He got me again,
And he's
dude.
gonna go down.
Ooh,
Couldn't
he
get a
had
throw off
me.
with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game as we are off to Orlando
We'll
now
see
to
about
check
that
in
in a
with
second.
Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report.
We'll
Coach,
see about
all
that
right,
in a
Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter
Can you
number
get that
3.
cup of juice? Here,
The
you just cut
Seahawks
me.
trailing, but they will have possession
Please.
first here as we resume action in the third quarter. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And
just a
no
little
fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
I need to be back on defense. Whatever's in
Coming to the
there.
line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down at the
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Following the interception, here's Prescott. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
See? Why? Come on now. Go get a rag. Go get a rag. I don't even know why the hell was you running with a cup of juice in your hand. Come on now. Get it together. I haven't even picked my play in fucking 3 plays.
17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Shit is crazy, man.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Prescott, he'll fire deep. The guy's man complete. And he will finally go out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play here for the Cowboys. 44 yards.
41-yard line.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Elliott. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
He'll buy some time, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Bruce Irvin.
Hold on, bro. Come on, bro. I ain't no quitter. Thank you. Get that spot right there. And it's a spot right there. Yeah. Having get the spray from under the
get him again.
kitchen
that is
sink.
Sack number 6, one off the NFL record of 7.
All right,
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
There's some in the bathroom sink.
Now a shotgun handoff.
Come on, where you going at?
And he'll be brought
Hey,
down
locked
to
down on you,
42.
man.
Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th
You
down.
playing with me? Kick your field goal, bro. Because you don't already come back and get this shit. Kick your field goal, I'm coming back and get it.
Of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go
Keep getting
for
that
it.
post right over my head. Play with me. Play with me. I should have backed everybody up. Yeah. Play. Smack him! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh! Woo! Good mugger! Stop playing with me!
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still is not. That his passes
Yeah, I know. I seen that, bro. I seen that. I was wiping the floor some more shit, though, bro. You ain't done nothing slick, though. That's what I'm saying. That was a good gesture. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate it. But, bro, I waste shit on the floor, man. I was getting shit up on the floor. Bro, I'm ready to lock in on you. I'm ready to lock in on you. I promise you. I promise you, I'm ready to lock in on you. I promise you.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Why is he so far back?
It's Michael Gallup. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Oh, I said ball. I need that timeout. I want to set on my defense. I'm set now, coach. I'm set now, coach.
And it brings up second down. The last run good for 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, but still, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's a smart gesture. Get over there. Hit his ass. Good job. I say that's a good job.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
Let's go.
He was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
22 yards.
A good pick up there at 22. On first down, Wilson.
Man, come on, he hacking me. You can't see that he hacking me, ref.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Looks for Lockett once more. This time he's got him. Pass the play. 10.
I say peekaboo.
Touchdown.
This ain't Pinky, nickel. This Tayshawn Gaming, nickel.
76 yards.
Let's go.
Make this a close game again.
I know Paul Revere
Peekaboo.
by land or by sea, right?
I ain't gonna chew that young ass shit out. You coming out of there, keep trying to blitz. I'm gonna chew that shit up.
Big time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns.
Call me the Pac-Man, man.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
I hit X. That's crazy. Like, I hit the X button and they, what the fuck is going on?
Cowboys 24. Seahawks 21. Jason.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This is Tony Pollard. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. So the drive's going to start.
So that means he want to run it.
So
that means he want to run it.
Down about the 28. We have played.
They ain't going to peekaboo me.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now in Arlington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
Throw it down.
Fly deep for Cooper. This is caught inside the 15.
How the fuck is he just getting past? Yo, I'm playing deep that way. I don't understand that shit. I'm playing deep.
On the afternoon, and the Cowboys, they push out in front further. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off near the 34. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
That shit shouldn't be
I
good.
think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone.
That's good.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott, escaping the pressure right.
Is she gonna tackle him?
Give him a couple
on.
scramble at 2nd down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Prescott to throw it. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in.
He was in there. Man, that shit's fun.
Zerline now for the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 38, Seahawks 21. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth-quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 24.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses them about 4 yards. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last pick 6 may have been the backbreaker as they now face it. Wilson hit, it's loose, it's out, fumble. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
32. And the Seahawks first down.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing now, Wilson on first down, eluding the pressure right. And his throw is incomplete. Chris Carson, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. They go play action with Wilson. And the pressure gets to him again. Aldon Smith picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, these guys want to do something positive as this game approaches its end. But after giving up back-to-back sacks, it's really been more indicative of how the game has gone for them.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off around the 37. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Well, Prescott here to throw. Now he's flushed out right. That one will be incomplete. He caught it, but could not stay in bounds for the long connection. And incomplete here. So that will leave him with 16 on the clock. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's second and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds it. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll run with Pollard. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. And one of the whistles for a timeout.
He was brought down.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Prescott. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
GG's, bro.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
Yeah, hell yeah, I want to run it back. Fuck yeah, I want to run it back. You think you're getting away that easy? You think you're really getting away that easy? That's what you think.
Again, and down he goes again.
Huh?
Final score, Cowboys 40.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about
So I
themselves.
said, what's up?
I mean,
What's up? What's happening?
Points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this. And
Nah, you got to beat me with it a couple more times. I'm going to figure it
You don't
out.
think you can do anything wrong. Whenever you call, run, pass, it's
I
all
know.
going to work.
that's called being in the zone.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
I'll talk to you later.
All right. Yeah, I gotta lock in now. Huh? Yo, funny as shit. Boy, I ain't even gonna lie. Prescott was dotting me up with them post routes. I got him, coach. I got him, coach. All right, round 2, y'all. Round 2. Tayshawn Gaming versus Win Pig. What is it? Win Pig Gaming. What is it? Shout your shit out, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. This is Elliott. He'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now
Prescott.
Got the sound on.
Flushed out right. And he finds his target. It's Schultz.
God damn! Is he okay?
Himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. On 4th, they do snap it to Prescott. Steps away to his left. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action now.
Oh, come on! Why ain't nobody on no blocks? Why ain't nobody on no blocks?
And supplied the heat. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Play action. Now Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen.
Come on, he ran backwards.
Only 3 yards on the catch.
Oh.
It's 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
I don't want the field goal. I don't want the field goal. I want the touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
To Tyler Lockett.
Tyler Lockett.
I'm going to bring you out that blitz.
And the Seahawks have taken a 1st quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks 7. Cowboys nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points.
Ooh, I like it. That's nubby, too.
And they use the term complementary football. Offense take care of the defense. Defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Escaping the pressure right. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
eluding the pressure.
Hit him!
He may try and run for this.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a 1st down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves him still needing 11 here on 3rd down.
3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Now Pollard. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Going to look deep for Wilson. And this is caught at the 20.
I seen him go right up.
Into the end zone for a
touchdown. I seen him go right up the seam, bro. Like, how the fuck do I let that
And the
go?
Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Greg Zuerlein lining up for the point.
That was a post, bro.
Went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip the cap to them.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
I think I pressed, though. I think because I pressed.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have
Come on. What? Yo, I never seen it take that long to run that route. He usually be back cutting across the field. That shit's some cheating ass shit, bro. Fucking man bumping me off my routes and all types of shit over this bitch.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 40, and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now a throw here to his running back. Give him 8 on the play, and it'll bring up a second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 49-yard line.
Flush to his right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Bruce Irvin in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Flushed out right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Intended that time for Cooper. That'll bring up 2nd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
I ain't even do my audibles. I'm geeking, bro. I'm really geeking out here.
Here's Pollard. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Prescott from the gun. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Alton Robinson in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
4-yard line.
Now Elliott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. From the 38, Wilson. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Russell Wilson.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely he's been under constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Wilson in the offense, not coming off the field. They're going for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in a field goal range now at the 27-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. On first down, Wilson.
That is bogus!
Boy, he doesn't drop many like that.
Shit bogus.
Second and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again. Wilson. Looks for Lockett once more. This time he's got it. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And it'll be intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And I got X wide open. Look at X wide open underneath. That's what the fuck I want to go to. Then I changed my mind at the last minute. This is garbage.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
At the 4-yard line.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Kickoff for Dallas.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And this carries into the end zone, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told them, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Chidobe with a pick. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
It's stank!
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Now he's forced out right. And incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Dancing to his left. And a big big loss here as he's taken down. Carlos Dunlap, the Florida Gator, chopping his way to the quarterback. Prescott now from the 50. Flush to his right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
What? Oh, my goodness. That's not my pick, bro. Oh, my goodness.
And a conversion there as well on 4th down.
10 at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
That right there, bro.
Now a give here to Pollard. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing. Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Darrell Taylor able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage, and it will be 4th down. Cowboys trot out Greg Zuerlein.
A 27-yard attempt.
Yeah, I'll be getting off my game sometime. When you said that shit, I just started thinking about, like, yeah, that was what I was doing to stop niggas. I ain't even going in. I'm just going back to the regular old defense now, just letting niggas whoop my ass.
Didn't get the touchdown,
Crazy.
but that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, true.
19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys.
I know. God damn, you cheating like shit. Brought my man out my route and everything. That shit is cheating, bro. I swear for goodness. That shit cheating, bro. Like, how can you tell me that ain't cheating, yo?
Now it's Carson. And he works free. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Another big gain or 2 in succession as this one goes for 32. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Look at this, man! Come on, bro!
Was the target there.
And
that'll bring up 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Tom.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Forced out to his left. He'll find Metcalf. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Right.
They run it with Carson.
Come on, get through there. Right. I know. I be wanting to be more poised in the pocket, man. You know what I'm saying?
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They run again with Carson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Back now in Arlington.
Right.
3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Wilson going to fake the give and keep it himself. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, He's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks. And now here's a tackle behind the line.
You must not know me, bro.
And Myers able to knock it through. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The field goal we just saw has us now at a 1-score game, and on this side of the football, things are getting pretty tenuous, a little stressful.
Blood pressure up a little bit, you think?
I think up a lot of it.
Catch him. Nobody want to catch him. I ain't dropped my safety. I'm not even dropping my safety. That's crazy.
He's been playing not to lose as opposed to playing to win. And they've got to get back to that, and that means opening things up again, being a little more free in what they're trying.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he takes this.
Let's see what defense he was in right there. Is they going to show the defense?
The Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Greg Zuerlein lining up for the...
Well, this has just been obviously a dreadful day for him throwing the football. Now 4 interceptions. This one leads to 6 points going the other direction. Tough.
Yeah, it is. And this feels old school to me because you never really took out your starting quarterback back in the good old days. No matter what was going on, he was your guy, and you rode him for better or for worse. In today's football, usually we've got a backup who's warmed up and has come into the game, so you can see an old school approach here that's not really benefiting them at this point.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
30. Seahawks 10.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Sorry, dude. I'll come back strong.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Philip Dorsett down the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Back to the air, Wilson after the pick 6. Flushed out right.
Look at this. He don't even want to jump for the ball, bro.
Interception.
Nice.
Cheetah-Bay Awuzie with a pick.
Just take the fight
And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. The interception waves, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault.
Yeah, I know. Like, why he stepped down like that?
Cooper for the Cowboys.
That's a cover 4.
Amari Cooper.
That's a cover 4, bro. That's a cover 4. The cover 4-2 shit that I run. He should not be stepping down like that.
Just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for
I
that
wasn't clicking on him.
I love how you use the word will.
Oh yeah, I was on. Yeah, but he started stepping down as soon as the ball snapped though. Like he started going in the forward motion as soon as the ball snapped.
Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
Yeah, this one got
Taken
out of
about
hand.
7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
What?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Hey, yo.
He can't hang on.
Hey, yo, he was cutting across the field, bro.
Instead, it's 3rd down.
And I threw the ball, and the ball came.
With the way that this one is gone,
That was
and
crazy.
the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
They'll roll him out right. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of
Sound like my game definitely gonna get better fucking
He did it
this shit.
3 times.
Diving and
Looking
falling.
deep in the direction of Cooper.
Why is he
He's
getting
got it
past
at the 15.
everybody? Like,
And he is down deep into Seattle territory.
I'm in a cover 4 drop show 2, bro. Like, his job is to back up.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in a game like this and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
And now here is another interception. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And his guys are going to take
No,
over
that was
at the
it's a
21-yard
cover
line.
4 drop show 2.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Yeah.
At their own 21-yard line.
I did pick a cover 3 and you chewed that shit up.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Amari Cooper, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game. And finally
So that's
forced an
not really a
incompletion.
good defense to be running there.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
I'm running it again. Somebody should get back there where you at.
Prescott.
That shit should not be open, bro. It's somebody going up the same that way.
Right at midfield. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. In fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, are you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy. Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
Cover 3 is basically better than the cover 4. Like, that's crazy.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Now Wilson back into his end zone. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Jordan Lewis.
Well, there's just about
I don't understand, like, when you score, why they don't show you the play.
You know they could have taken a knee there.
And
They decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Kickoff for Dallas.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach
Why
for this
thought
final
like that? He
drive
got hit.
of
Let me
an
see.
exciting game like this?
They're going to show me the play?
Be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal.
Why he stopped? Oh, my goodness. That killed me. I thought he was going to keep running across the field. Oh, my goodness, man.
Partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Jordan Brooks, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Third and long for Prescott.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, third and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, This is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that will extend this big lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
That's all right, though.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now...
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Yeah. For sure that. I definitely learned something. I'm ready to go in the lab right now.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
Yeah. As an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
You right about that. I ain't going to lie. You right about that, man. Right.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
Yeah.
It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
Well, shit, when I see you on, I just come fuck with you, you know what I mean? I just come kick it with you. If you cut the subscriber button on, this should hit all notifications. This should let you get it. But that shit do be tripping, because it be tripping on y'all as far as the algorithms. I noticed that. Yeah. Like, let me see if I'm following you all the way. Right. Right. For sure. I'll holler at you, bro. Appreciate you for having me, bro. For sure. One. I'm out.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end.
To appropriately describe the tension in this building. I'd imagine a lot of you are feeling it at home. Conor McGregor opened with a hook kick 4 seconds into their first meeting. We shall see how he chooses to proceed early in the rematch, which is upon us.
Well, he's going forward.
McGregor, big green, immediately takes the center of the octagon and lands a left hand. Dustin Poirier is in black, southpaw versus southpaw here.
This is the important time for Poirier. You got to get through the early part of the fight. If you're Dustin Poirier, you can't fall for the feints of McGregor. McGregor immediately puts him on his heels.
Ooh. Both guys exchanging quick, fast hands from both men. That right hand, an encouraging early sign for Dustin Poirier.
I think kicks are very important for Dustin. Trying to get close. And there, takedown. Massive by Poirier to go and get a takedown.
Yeah, but Conor doing a good job of getting his back right up against the fence here.
But the way he took him down, you could tell Conor wasn't really expecting it, right?
Yeah.
When he was expecting takedown with Nurmagomedov, he was able to defend a little bit early. Great transition there by Dustin Poirier.
He's going to try to suck his hips back down.
He's got to find a way to try to circle Conor off the side of the octagon. Conor's going to use the octagon to try to build his base and get up. His height right now is going to help him.
Nice job by Conor McGregor to manage his energy and get back up after the early takedown from Poirier, and there's that shoulder strike. Dustin started it. Conor threw one back even harder. Man, he does that so well.
He throws his entire body into that strike.
You know what it is, too? He's got great flexibility, and he uses that. Nice reversal there from Poirier.
Yep, and Dustin Poirier's controlling the underhook.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now Wilson on first down. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Wilson to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And the Seahawks first down.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flush to his right. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck rule that they can fall back on anymore.
Very little time left on the play clock. Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
32-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at about the 32. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 54 yards on the ground.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. This is Carson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
14-yard line.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Here's 2nd and 10. Going quickly out wide to Moore. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. From the gun, it's Wilson. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Wilson's pass.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short.
Down and 1.
They run forward with Carson. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. It'll be a pickup of 4, and the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal.
Ooh. Left across the chin. He tapping his chin.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. It's Wilson on the option. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run with Carson. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And This will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Play action. Now Wilson. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
For David Moore, incomplete. It's third down. And 10.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Seahawks 14, Seahawks 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this carries into the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner. On 2nd down, it's Carson. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
He's brought down at the 31.
Play action. It's Wilson. Flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down. They go play action with Wilson. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home. And they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Throwing again. Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. They go play action now. Wilson. Oh, he's going to go for it all. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake. Wilson being chased out left. He's going to look deep for more. And he
oh my goodness!
Picked up by DJ Reed.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside of the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Jordan Brooks just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
It's 2nd down.
To try again after the sack. Wilson Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
Third and long, it's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He's got Lockett. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Do it! Do it!
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
And it's 3rd.
Operating from the gun. Wilson airing it out for Olsen. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, dialing up that play call certainly meant that he grabbed a little extra shot of courage on that one because normally on 3rd and short, you're just trying to move the sticks, get the ball just past that line of scrimmage. Instead, they take the big shot downfield, and it pays off.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. This Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a 3rd and goal situation. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Nick Ballore in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Say it again.
Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. Now it's Wilson. Rolling to his right. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 20. And he takes it all the way back.
What you was saying?
It's
you was saying something.
If you will, as that play
come on the mic saying some shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's what happens when you come on the mic talking shit.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Pay to talk shit. Because you need to sit down. Be humble.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
Go get that McAfee!
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Yeah, bring them to me, please.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
Buddy.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Uh-oh, peekaboo.
Here's Myers now to kick it away.
And he should saw.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they?
What you say,
beating
bro?
them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34. Off play action. Wilson. He'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Will Disley, the intended receiver, and his third and short.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Brandon, they're still in the lead. The momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on third down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Here's Carson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
I ain't mean to throw that. I'm going to hit X.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback,
y'all just coming in and y'all wondering Seahawks versus Seahawks. And I'm the blue, he the white. I'm up 16-13.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Flush to his right.
Goodness.
He'll try and run it.
That's why I do not like to play
the
man.
35-yard line. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Looks to me, partner, like
he's
he's learned a little bit
like that,
because
you gotta
earlier
put
in the
a smile
game,
on
I think he's trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Who, me?
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson.
This game.
Oh, it's a screen pass.
Give it to
it's complete.
Smack him.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
15 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
2nd and a yard at the Seahawks 13-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Come here!
Play goes nowhere.
Where you going at?
Yardage back to the 15. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Nowhere.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson.
Let's go!
They go down. He's sacked back at the
You better take your field goal and tie this ball game up.
Able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
That's what you better do.
Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. He was on his back.
Just in
So it
case.
just brings us right back to what you said
Just
at the
in
beginning.
case if
A
you
great
want to
job
get slick.
defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Myers' kick is good. And we are all tied at 16 apiece. So no problems at all on that one.
Like
You know,
and
there's virtually
subscribe,
no
man.
win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well,
Yeah.
right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Bloody as hell.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. On 1st down, Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 24. 8 yards on the pick out there, and it moves the sticks. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And not much, maybe a yard down to the 23.
Carlos Dunlap on the tackle. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd and 9.
I did not mean to do that, bro. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do that. Come on, man. I did not mean to do that, bro.
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Cover 2.
Wilson throwing on 3rd and long.
I can get you out there, cover 2.
And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds.
What?
So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
4th down.
So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And Myers able to knock it through. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player in the back of their mind,
I'm trying peekaboo, yo. I'm trying peekaboo. The people that's in here, if you can hit the like and the subscribe,
Jason Myers to kick off for
it's highly appreciated.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away.
McGregor lost this fight?
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
5-yard line.
Now it's time to shut them down. Shut that shit down. I'm ready to shut it down fast. I'm talking about quick and in a hurry. Hot damn. Let's go.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game.
We there. That's the pixies I need. That's the pixies I need. Oh, jerk him.
He'll take this back all the way.
Let's go.
25-yard line.
Really, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Here's a handoff to Carson to begin the drive.
Come on,
and
Carson.
he's up across midfield and
hit
down
that hole
into
first
Seattle
before you
territory.
start hitting the button.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh
fed up
set of
with losing
downs.
for the day.
Look for 2nd down if they want to take another
I'm
shot
fed up
and
for
try and
losing
loosen
for the
things
day.
up. That'd be the time to do it.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson, and he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on
Fuck, man,
offense,
turn. We already turned. We ready.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Wilson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
That's complete to
Get that
Disley,
first.
the tight
Good
end.
job.
He is gonna have a
That's a
Seahawks
good
first
job,
down as they're able to
boy.
third down conversion.
That's a good goddamn job, boy. I said. I said, get that first. I said. I said, run him over. I said, get that first. Let's make him quit. He ready to quit. He ready to hit the quit button. I already know he ready. Get out of here.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Man, if y'all want to take a bathroom break, you got a couple seconds to do it. You got, we like that whole, wiggle. Get off me. Get in there.
And he'll be taken down at the
Get in there.
That good for 19.
I said, get your ass in there, boy.
Continue to salt this thing.
I said, run, boy, run.
Yeah, how about that? A new set.
Run, Forrest, run.
No better way to close out a game than to tap those
Fuck, I'm going to take another play for. Let that shit run out. I don't give a fuck. He got timeouts. He don't want to use them. Bye-bye. GG's in the chat, goddamn. Somebody put GG's in the chat for me, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go.
So the
where they
victory
get
here
that dub.
Seattle,
That's
they
the
were
way you
spurred
come
on
and
by
get a
strong
fucking
performance
dub,
in
boy.
that fourth quarter
You switch
as they
that
held
shit
their
up
opponents
on
off
them
the
real
scoreboard.
good.
Everyone wants
I
to pitch a
like
shutout
it.
for the entire game,
I said
but
I
when you throw one in
fucking
the
like
fourth
it,
quarter,
boy.
that tells
I
everyone that you're getting
like
stronger,
it.
and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish.
Come on now. Stop playing with it.
Little League football, all the way up through.
I play sometimes. I don't play all the goddamn
down the
time.
stretch.
I know I'm playing Madden, but goddamn, everybody's supposed to beat my ass. No sirree. No sirree. GG's, man. GG's. That was a
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm on a 24-hour
It's a win for the Seahawks
flight.
here as we say so long from Seattle.
And it's just going to get better from here. It's just going to get better from here. Buckle down and I'm putting myself in a better position so my pockets, I'm on a mission, put myself in a better position so my pockets won't be itching and my wife won't be bitching. You understand what I'm saying? I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission so my pockets won't be itching and my wife won't be bitching. You understand what I'm saying? Hit that goddamn like and subscribe. It's free. 99. Let's go. Who won a game? Who wants some smoke with Tayshawn game? As a matter of fact, I done had enough of this shit. I'm going ahead and I'm going ahead and see who wants some smoke. I'm gonna see who want the fuck to smoke. Who the fuck is in here wants some smoke? Look, this is my guy. What up?
Damn, bro. Yeah, I knew you were gonna try to go for it again. I knew you thought that was gonna work again. Now come on. You damn right. Cause he shouldn't even been open, dog. Let me man up. Let me man up. Brandon, my bad. Was on my way home. How you doing? I'm good, dog. I'm blessed, bro. I got out there this morning, went and bought $200 of tools, changed the motor mounts on my car, saved me a few $100s. Went to Academy, got the boys some motorized scooters. I qualified for the little credit thing. Come on, dog. Oh man, dog. Qualified for the credit thing, so I walked out there not paying nothing. $300-something scooters. Oh, and I was messing with the cashier, just joking around, said something wrong. I said, man, these boxes raggedy. She said, I'll talk to the manager, see if I can get you 10% off. I was like, oh, all right. Got the 10% off. So I had a pretty good day, dog. Can't complain. What's that? Oh, hey, y'all saw that? Now watch if I get sacked in this game while I'm throwing it. It's gonna be a sack pick. It happened at least every game. Every game. If you used to the stream, you've seen it happen. Damn, dog, why you gotta be so short? Let's get set, Mike. What the hell? What the computer doing? What are they doing? Oh, I gotta get him out. That's some bull. Oh, boy. That messed up my play. Yeah. Let's go.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Carolina Panthers. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Motherfucker Mike ain't in there, man. Cindy. I'm talking like a motherfucker, bro. I'm talking like a motherfucker. The Mike ain't in that motherfucker, man. God damn, bro. Send it though, bro. And I'll leave out this game. You get the best 2 out of 3. Let's go.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
You can join the party back.
It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Bridgewater. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
I don't care what game it is. Everyone's always looking for an early advantage, an early break, and they almost had one there. That should have been an interception. Nice catch. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds.
And offensively lucky to have that one back. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Learn something, boy. You taught me something, boy. Yeah, you taught me something. It's going to be tough to beat me now.
From the gun.
You thought I was tough.
Got his target, Samuel. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
The Panther first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
At the 39-yard
line.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage.
I think you can come back and just
a really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Join the party.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. Into the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
A gain of 8 yards.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Sideline throw, that's caught by Moore. Excellent play there on third down. Give them 25 yards.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Bridgewater on first down. Open man is Robbie Anderson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Bridgewater.
Come on, man. Why is that wide open? You crossing the fuck out of me, dog.
Able to hook up with DJ Moore.
Damn.
And the Panthers take it right down and score on the opening drive. Well, that's how they envision to get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted.
I got to realize that I still got to just buckle down.
It wasn't just a play call that they had in their pocket. No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 23. Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Come on, man. Catch that ball.
Brings up 2nd down.
Catch the ball.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few. He's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I wonder how they be making them go on a post route, bro.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Flushed out right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Come on, man.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Damn, bro. Just, I got the tight end underneath.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and what you have to do to combat it Try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
Give him 18 yards on that one, and it'll move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks, nothing.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater.
Get over there, out of
Right
bounds.
side, and he's got more complete.
I ain't even put my drop
He'll be
to
out
him
just a
or
yard or
nothing.
two
Oh,
shy of the
goodness.
30. Give him 30 yards there.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover.
Crazy,
they go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to green light that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Bridgewater. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. It's Anderson. Touchdown, Panthers.
Complete to number 11.
Robbie Anderson
Touchdown.
there to make the grab. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. So the quarterback able to keep the play alive with his feet and then have the poise to make the touchdown pass.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one totally. Not just the poise, but being able to keep his eyes downfield, because often when a quarterback...
Let's see if you want to start a party with him.
Stop, boy.
This shit not even lit up.
Back.
25-yard line.
Come back.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Wilson. Airing it out for Olsen. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Why don't none of my people got the post route? Like, I don't understand this shit. Like, why ain't... Let me see if I send him all the way over here. He still don't got the post route. Post route is
on 3rd
serious,
down,
man.
Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And unable to connect, incomplete.
God
Give
damn,
them
he's
credit, they
scrapping
took
down,
their
man.
shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling
that's
through
what
their
they
first
doing.
2
They picking
drives.
the
It looks like they
man,
have to
so
give
it
up the
look like
football
they're in the
again
man
after
and
this
switching
one.
into a zone, so the whole time they in the zone. Check.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
I can't take no chances with that.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. And this is going to be in.
Hey, yo, are you serious, bro? Like,
doesn't pan out, and the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position.
That is just stupid shit.
A first down throw for Bridgewater. That'll be taken in by Anderson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game.
You got to come to that dome. How the hell he had no passing yards to me?
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. After the interception, here's Wilson. He'll find Metcalf. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
15-yard line.
From the shotgun, Wilson. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Corn Elder, and his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, But I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 26.
They go play action with Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, here's Wilson.
Oh, fuck!
Pressure comes in. He's
Man, I did not say the fucking pressure, bro.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final
damn it, I
timeout.
ain't see the pressure.
As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Bitch.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Get you out of that shit. Oh my goodness,
Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 46. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. That late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Let's go. You already know what it is.
Now Bridgewater.
That's Tony, bro.
He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 27 yards there, a first down.
Panthers.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Up 2nd and 1 at the 8-yard line.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less. And again, it's Bridgewater.
How the fuck is he that
wide open? Take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Curtis Samuel in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Taking about 7 yards deep.
Comeback. Watch
and the half will begin with a touchback.
You already know this Tayshaun game, bro. I'm just slipping, though. My game a little off. trying.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained. Maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
A gain of 4.
This is a tutty right here.
3rd and 4.
This is a tutty right here. This is a tutty right here.
14.
They go play action now. Wilson.
It's a, oh, he got back there. Did he? Oh, my goodness. Bro. He's supposed to be getting that shit over his head. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? What is going on around this
earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson.
I got him. I got him.
He lets it fly for Lockett.
Damn, he's still getting back that bitch, bro. Like, what the fuck? These niggas fast as shit, bro. He should have been cooked out that motherfucker. Why is he not cooked? Oh, man. This ain't ball game. Go on, shoot. This takes y'all game. That's top playing with me. Oh my goodness, he dotting me up. What defense is I'm in? Hold on, I gotta make some adjustments.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
You want to keep trying me? Let's take Sean gaming, man. I'm going to come back and win this game. Watch this. Come on, man. Oh, he burned the clock. I
get it. Bridgewater on 1st down.
Oh, it's my pick. That's my fucking pick.
Only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
I've been getting beat with everything else. When he do that, I'm going to do that. All right, let's go. I'm ready for everything he wanted to
throw
do.
Again on 2nd down.
Anything.
Bridgewater.
Oh! That shit was phony, bro. He was on him and then just stopped. That shit is bogus. What the fuck was that, though? What was that? Man, send him over there, then. He's a good player, though. He burned the clock. So, probably definitely going to be hard to come back from this lead. Oh my goodness.
Grab. I think he got that, yes. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved to combined 33 yards.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better.
What?
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
All right, it's cool. It's a capital Iambmore-Tay.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. You call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
That's crazy how he got that post route on the end, though, yo. Like, I don't understand why my guys don't do post route.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. Really a 2nd and 10 now.
Yeah, he burned the clock, man. I don't know. You never know. Never fucking know.
Bridgewater.
Not with that.
And he's going to find his go-to man so far. That's Moore. And the Panthers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
It's a capital IAMBMORE/TAY. Yes.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Can I get what, babe?
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
Can I get what?
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
So it'll be second
what
and
is
goal
too hot?
We return. We played 3 quarters.
All right. It's a not your person. What the fuck is he saying? Hold up. You got us or not? Hey, let me get a piece of that too. When you cutting that, let me get a piece of that, shorty. What you say? Somebody started a party with me? Hold on, let me go check it out. Let me go check it out. I accept all party invites. People acting right. You say, not your person. You playing Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Joe started a party with you. Okay, we'll see what's up with Joe. What's up with you? Say it with your chest. Hey. Came up? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Huh? Tayshawn. TAYSHAWN gaming, but it's the purple T, just a capital T. I'm gonna add you to the party country. You say you live right now? Yeah. I was checking out this dude, Dog Beast. Here, dog. Yeah, he the truth. He nice with them sticks. But anybody can be beat, though. You know what I mean? I've been getting my tail spun today, but it might be a whole new day with you, Joe. Might be a whole new day with you. Come on, bro. What is he doing? He want to finish this game? Huh? It's supposed to be me, you, and country right now. Let's go check it out. Let's see who all in here. What is it? Yeah, me, you, country. Yeah, country's supposed to be. I just added him. This dude beating the dog crap
From the
out of
2
him.
now, second and goal.
What? To beat the dog crap out of him?
McCaffrey. And he is
you forgetting what happened the last time we played, Joe?
Joe,
is you forgetting the last time we played, Joe? Joe, is you forgetting the last series we played, Joe? I believe you lost 2 in a row, Joe.
And his kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration.
Hey, Joe, drop your gamer tag in here. You on YouTube?
They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty's not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity.
Hey, yo, cut the screen down for me.
It's actually frustration, not a good play.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
I appreciate y'all covering it, man. Y'all can hit that like and subscribe. It's free. 99. Let's go. I'm getting whooped right now. I'm talking about whoop. This is the 4th You want to play? Send an invite, Joe. We can get it.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10.
I'm in the game. That's why I'm telling you to send it.
He's back to throw here to start the drive. Short throw to Disley.
Get off.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
At the 26-yard line.
I'm trying to figure out why my people don't got post routes. Like, I'm trying to really figure that out. Like, why my people don't got post routes, man? Oh, my goodness. He still managed to double back and get a hand on
go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive. Okay. About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that, and look where it's got them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
Yeah, you ready to get him a tail like him?
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Wilson to lock it there for the Seahawks first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing again here, Wilson. He's going to look
deep
for more.
Both of them, can he? God damn, the nigga get back there anyway.
Interception. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And a big turnover there as his guys
don't come in here act like you saving somebody and all that. What's going on? Matter of fact, I'm putting country on you. There you go.
If I asked you
there
to
you
speculate
go.
What's possibly going on in his
country.
head, what would you say?
Country in the building.
Strong as I believe he is,
I'm a watch.
He understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Let's go, man. Country, drop your gaming tag in my chat, man, so they know who you is, man.
Smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy.
You always say you want to do
practiced
it
for
on
this
another
back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world
your
up to the
streaming
challenge.
page.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Is y'all friends, Joe?
For the first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up
Is y'all
the pass,
friends?
but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a
Joe.
lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Joe.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now.
I came out trying to new defense, but I've been getting spanked all day, though, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Panther football as we welcome you back.
There you go.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it
over.
Hey,
Joe, I just gave you a nickname.
They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead.
I gave you a nickname too. CBT. Yeah. Country boy talk.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd
Yeah,
down.
I know, right? Look at that, man. This guy is running. Ooh, let that go.
First down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Man.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Not totally home free yet.
Is y'all friends, country?
They come up 1st and 10. Bridgewater going to give this to McCaffrey. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, country, I want to see the game, man. Y'all going to scream?
It's going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run.
Hey, Joe, you don't be screaming, Joe, at all?
2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Bridgewater throwing complete here to Moore. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Panthers.
Bridgewater here to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
I like Trump, too. I like Trump better than Biden.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Bridgewater to the right side and complete to
Biden
Thomas.
ain't hitting no shit.
That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. And he's got his target. That's more. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort?
Country where you going
when
to
it's time to
at?
hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
What can I say, man? I watched the whole my stream. If you want to see some BS and that, go watch the whole Beast Monster stream.
Hey, where the pizza at? What's up, baby girl?
Hey, Daddy.
over there. What the score is over there. Country boy, I don't see nothing on your screen, man. Country boy, I don't see nothing on your screen, country boy. Yeah. I like it small. You know that make your game better? You ain't know that? Alright. Oh, yes.
I'll call you back. I'm about to call Miss Reaper.
Alright. I love you.
Love you too.
Alright. Yeah, come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. That was a dirtbag move, Joe. Come on, Joe, now. Come on, Joe. God damn it, Joe. You pulled off a dirtbag move, Joe. That was a dirtbag move, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, now, man. My bad. Why you ain't remind me, bro? I'm sitting here playing the shit. You ain't say nothing. I forgot that goddamn fast, bro. My bad. Hey, give me his controller. Oh, shit. What the score is over there, man? Who way? Oh, man, you can't handle country. You want some smoke with Tayshawn Gaming?
Damn. You ain't got no timeouts, huh? You need this. Well, damn, dog. You didn't even try to kick it to the outside, huh?
You scrug him, Joe?
Man, I know they couldn't let me break through that hole.
You playing the Dolphins, Joe? With the Dolphins? And he got the Kansas City Chiefs? Joe, why would you do that to yourself, Joe? If he got Kansas City, I thought you was going with Green Bay, Joe. You come around here. You think you that good, Joe, that you could just get the Dolphins and beat people?
I'm trying to figure out what's up. I'm trying to see if y'all came in to see me win or lose. What's up? Let me know. Let me know. So I want to go to Facebook. Appreciate the people that did share, the 7 people that did share the stream, man. Hell with it. Hell with it. You say ready for that bitch? Hold up. I got you, dog. I got you. There you go. Get that fade. Fresh fade. Got you. I'm gonna have to get one set up for the bed, dog. I'm gonna have to do something. Hell with it. I only been on right at 2 hours. Hey, bro, what's going on in that game? Somebody let me know something. What the hell? Tayshawn, what's up, bro? I'm gonna quit this game, bro. Tayshawn, we supposed to play, huh? Did you send it? That was your boy last night. Tayshawn, I'm gonna get out this game, dog. Just let me know that you won't play before I get out of it, because my ranking been going down because I've been doing it. I've been quitting games. Cause y'all been I've been seeing y'all notifications too late. Come on, T. We got, it's 51 after the hour. I'm gonna give you 53. Let me know what's up. I got some people in my chat playing. Go play. I'm still watching. All right, for sure. Damn, how many times I'm play the Bucks today? Do they have another team on Madden?
He might have just put me on with a new playbook.
The only team I played different was Green Bay, and that was with Mike. Shit, Mike, you played me with the Bucks too.
Yeah, yo. Like, what is y'all doing, bro? Like, Joe, you come run that corner and get your head mopped up. Hey, Joe, you come around the corner getting your head mopped up, Joe. Office with the man. He asked me, was you pretty good? I say, yeah, Joe pretty good. Joe pretty good. And then you get mopped up, Joe? Come on now. We ain't taking that around here now. Country, you ain't gonna be picking on people in my chat now. What's the score over there?
Turn around. Oh my God. Hell yeah.
Pixies! Strike him, strike him, strike him, strike him, strike him! Strike him! Oh shit. Oh shit, here they go. Here they go. Oh, yeah, Joe Pay. Struggle, 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 struggle. I might have to go with the run and gun playbook because that motherfucker is nasty.
Unfazed in the building. What's going on, bro?
I mean, y'all might well get out that game, bro. Get out that game.
Come on, dog.
Get out that game. Come on, man. Get out that game and run another one, man. Come on now. Best 2 out of 3, y'all locked in. God damn it, you're locked in now. Yeah, Joe, why would you play when I told you the guy's good? He been in Tayshawn boot camp. Man, Joe, I'm telling you, he ready to run that motherfucker up to like 50 on you, Joe. What? Oh boy, that go country.
I'm Chris, but I'm good. Oh, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that follow, man. Much needed.
For real? You put 60 on him?
He had it.
Oh man, country, you got screaming, so I got wise. Country, you say you want to play for the 20? You want to dono game for the 20? He was really trying, you know, country. He really came up there with the Dolphins, with the Chiefs. Is he crazy?
Let's go. What made you start streaming? Scrolling through Facebook. It's probably about what it was, December of last year. Bruh, I didn't like I always saw at the top of the phone, but I just flipped through it. I just scrolled through it. And I don't know who it was. You know, I ain't trying to include race or nothing, but it was a Caucasian streamer, and I saw him. He was streaming the game. I was like, you know, that looked kind of fun. So watch this. I told my neighbor, started going. I said, look, bro, I think I'm about to mess with streaming and stuff. And he was like, all right. So a couple of days passed, and he come across his lawn with his phone laughing. He's like, hey, he said, you about to start streaming, huh? He said, you better not be like this dude. Bro, why you was showing me Bada when Bada got put on Sports Center? So, you know, and I didn't know he was as big as he was. I thought it was just somebody, you know, making fun of him or whatever. And, give it a, damn. So I already had most of the equipment. Only thing I didn't have was a laptop, but I had a lot of lights and stuff from photography. I mess around with green screen already. I got some videos like that on
I'm here.
I got a video showing people about that on YouTube.
Country, you left?
So I've been messing with a lot of the stuff that I use during streaming. So I just said, man, already got
He left?
I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I didn't know I was gonna be streaming.
He might have just unmuted the mic.
They say that it get the most.
Yeah, he's still in the party.
Well, it get more follows right now.
His mic not lighting up though. But what who you going with, Joe? Oh, all right. Yeah, you make more sense now. He still got what you call him on you? He got the Chiefs again. Let me go get my pizza real quick. Oh shit, there go Dios. Dios in the goddamn building. What up, Dios? What's going on? Dios sent me a message. What it said? Who? Why you say who? Country, where you at, country?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and
What
we
the
are
score
in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. On first down, Carr. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
I just sacked him the first play, 19-yard loss. 9-yard loss.
Another try after the first down sack. Carr, and he'll look down. It got his man complete. And he will finally go out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards.
I want to see that again because that looked like a pit. God damn, how is that not a pit?
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
He's brought down at
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Carr, and he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense,
find the
holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Sliding out of the pocket. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Yards to go.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. They'll roll, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Bruce Irvin able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine
in the game.
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs.
I know coaches always
you say it's 20 seconds and a half.
Decisions about these types of plays, this type of a fake, earlier in the week to take the emotion out of the deal.
Right.
That was really true here. This one felt like all of a sudden, hey, I have a feeling about let's go ahead and get it, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, I know one thing. They wish they had it back.
Yeah, they certainly do, but the buck stops with the head coach on that one. He has to greenlight that attempt.
Chris Carson.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that'll make it a 2nd down. To throw is Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it.
Got some bullshit,
just
Joe.
checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
Right.
On 1st down.
Yeah, I've seen that plenty of times.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Max Crosby.
Next receivers, they'll spread the defense out.
Hey, yo, this playbook is fast.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Now left side on the swing pass. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And down to the 29-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
Hey, that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield.
Oh, there you go.
Escorts in front, meaning the offensive line, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Carson, and this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14.
Hey, yo, this playbook is vicious, bro.
Here's a 1st
I'm
and
going
10
with this
at the
playbook for that
14-yard
one
line.
out. Fuck that.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
This
3
playbook
yards
is
the game
nasty,
2nd
bro.
down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. They run it with Carson. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
For me?
Now it's Carson.
Oh my goodness, he ran backwards.
Some momentum, isn't he?
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
4th down.
Yo, they got everything, bro. How can you go wrong? Like, you can't go wrong with this shit.
Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Steps away.
Oh my goodness, I should have hit. Oh my goodness.
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Raider D, they get the football back. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
That one good for 12 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. From the gun, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. Aguilar has it. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
He caught that?
Taking it in over
oh
the middle.
my goodness.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Pixies.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Let's go.
It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. Fighting through it. He's got space.
Get in that paint, boy. Get in that goddamn paint box. This ain't Pinky, nigga. This Tyshawn Damon.
How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands? And off he
I
goes,
just picked 6
to the races
This shit was
and
brutal.
into the end zone.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Country, you screaming?
7. Raiders nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. Analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr, he'll let this go deep for... Oh, this
Get
is
over.
taken in. It's complete.
Man, is y'all really ready to do this to me?
Second of their
Is y'all...
timeouts. As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Carr now on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Fuck, he get
Reception here by Ruggs. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one good for 26 and a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Again, it's Carr. Flush to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr with a touchdown pass to Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah,
that shit's tricky.
Because they've been shut out up into this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to him a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Gotta do too much.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yo, this shit got everything. It got the. Why the fuck is the dog going crazy like that?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a fourth down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 47-yard line.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Wilson will throw again. Buying time to his left.
Should have hit X. Don't catch that. Oh, don't catch that ball.
And this will be incomplete.
Fuck, I should have hit
Physical
X.
Play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Send an invite. What are you talking about?
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half.
I don't know why it should be sounding like that.
There we go. There we go. You on YouTube right now? You streaming this right now? Hold on, because he must not know. We about that smoke. We about that smoke.
What the fuck happened?
The smoke is wanted. Tay, the smoke is wanted. Let's go. Some of that smoke. Let me get some of that smoke. You ready?
Yeah, I'm here, Joe. Yeah. Oh, boy.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
I know.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get
I know
this
he
one
hot,
started.
Joe.
And we are underway from the Superdome. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. On 1st and 10, Hill.
Oh, that's my pick.
To his running back, it's
That's
Alvin
my
Kamara.
pick.
Able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hill. It's complete to his running back, Kamara. It's just shy of the 40. The end result, 21 yards. So the same tandem connecting on back-to-back throws to start the game.
And maybe throwing the scouting report off just a little bit. That's not exactly what they think is going to be their #1 receiver, but he's producing already early in this game.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. To throw is Hill. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas.
Hell, that?
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Watch Kamara.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 18-yard line.
To the air again. Hill. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Carlos Dunlap in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long. It's Hill. That one complete to Hill. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
What?
On 4th down, Hill. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 20. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. This is Carson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On 1st down, Carson. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Hand off to Chris Carson.
Demario Davis there on the stop.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
From the 44, Wilson. And caught left side, Olsen. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. We're scoreless after 1. For the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. From the shotgun, Wilson. He makes the ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
Yeah. Yo.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
They'll try the left side. It's Carson. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
1st down.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Second and 10 now. Wilson forced out to his left. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. Wilson to Metcalf. That
Damn. That's good. That's good. That's the TD.
Here we go now.
That's a strike him.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down now. It's Carson at a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Wilson now off the bootleg, being chased out left. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal, you did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
The kickoff for Seattle.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
I'm in the game with
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And on the last drive,
fucking
they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it.
Dog
didn't
beast.
How does that change the mentality this goal around?
Beast.
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. A run for Kamara on 1st down, but the running room closes up quickly as he's only able to get a yard there.
The 45-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Hill. Has it over the middle. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 37.
Hey, man, y'all taking it too far, bro. Y'all going too far. Country, y'all going too far, country.
Hill looking to throw on 1st. Loose football. The ball comes out, and the Seahawks have picked it up. It's a foot race. 20, 10, and they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown.
He's just trying to get under your skin.
And he has great speed, defensive back speed.
Joe.
Once he got it and took off, there was no catching it.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead grows to 10-0.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something.
That's my pick. That is my pick.
Ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Joe, why'd you let him get under your skin, man? Don't you know that's what he wanted to do?
To throw again. Hill. And his throw is going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to his running back.
Come on, catch me.
And it's 3rd down.
You're going
It certainly
too
didn't appear
far.
that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Throwing on 3rd down. Hill.
Oh my goodness! Are you serious?
He's going to call the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
7-yard line.
Hill on 1st down. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
On 2nd and 10, Hill. Looking again for Thomas. This time complete. That'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hill throwing once more. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Clinton Dunbar with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
But you know we all have that little extra.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And they will get the 1st down here as they move into field goal range as well inside the 25.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Hill now after the interception. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it. Potential turning points. They'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on is Jason Myers. He's hit from as long as 58 in his career. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. This is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. game. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Fielded in the end zone, and we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Right back to him on first down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Wilson buying time to his left. And he fires one incomplete. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf, but now it's 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. The gun. Here's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
You got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
What's up?
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Open nose, Metcalf. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort, but on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort picking up the 1st.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
Steps away to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Is good.
So 3 field goals that he's hit now. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said to us. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
Man, won't y'all just keep it straight football, man? God damn.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're down a couple of scores, 16-0, as they start things out with a 1st and 10. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. at the 29-yard line.
Hill looks to throw. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
The tackle by
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the
now Hill. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara.
Hill's pass.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Hill now to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Let's go!
Brooks with it. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
At the 49-yard line.
Here's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen.
Wilson's pass.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes
we
to limit
can get
him.
in that
And
listen,
what a lot
bro.
of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. Back down here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. Hill again. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. It was Trey Flowers that time who got a hand in and broke it up.
So it looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
To throw on 3rd down. Hill. Incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Yeah, he got a little silly.
Desperation time on 4th for Hill. Pressure comes. He's
second!
Defense. Bruce Irvin and the Seahawks. They'll get the football back in outstanding field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And he'll give it here to his running back. And some room to run now. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock.
Yeah,
and if you have the ball, they can't score.
It's definitely
now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Wilson to throw. Flushed out right.
Oh, my goodness. He threw a fucking pick. At least get 3 there and put the game away. That's crazy. At least get 3 there and put the game away, bro. Come on.
What he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling. His receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
First and 10, Hill. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, it's Hill. And his pass is intercepted.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Let's go.
Inside the 35-yard line.
Possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Yeah, I'm here.
On first down, it's Carson.
I'm seeing C machines, bro.
About 8 to the 27-yard line. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground. Right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take
and intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back
at their own 4-yard line.
Yeah, that's what.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. On first down, Hill. It's complete to his running back, Kamara.
Come on, man. Just make a stand right here. Watch Kamara. Just watch Kamara. You watch Kamara yourself.
18 more yards there and another first down. Escaping the pressure right. That'll be complete to Cook. Well, he's out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
One fucking stop. One stop.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. To the air again, Hill. And quick throw here, that's complete.
One stop, one
stop. Yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I said 1.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
At the 19-yard line.
Throwing again on second down. Hill.
Sack him!
He goes down.
That's a start.
Sack back at the 29.
Huh?
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Hill. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Trey Flowers picks it.
Let's go!
Safe to say this is a
Pixies!
Anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
After the interception, here's Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
When you run a screen pass really
What do you
well,
do, bro?
you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out,
You said you took a
catching
picture
the
of him.
football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. Really nice pickup.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Yeah,
Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be getting a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot
GG's.
So the victory
Yeah.
for Seattle.
Yeah. Got you tonight.
Too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively. I mean,
Did enough, though. Did enough. But, yeah, you're right.
most games, it wouldn't have been enough.
No, he
they
wanted
gotta
his
go into the
rematch.
locker room and applaud their defensive mates and say, guys, you really carried us today. We'll try and get you back next time. But as for today, you guys were nails out there.
Somebody must be hurt for Phoenix. You got them doggone Texans or the Eagles? Bro, why is it doing that? Let's go.
Go ahead, send it, Joe. I'm still in the game coming out. You probably gotta wait a second or two if you want me to send it.
He said, got you tonight. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
I don't think he gone.
That's how mad I am. That's how mad I am right now.
Yeah.
Like,
You sent me an invite? We in the game?
No, let people play.
Oh, this game's still ending. Fuck I'm talking about. Oh, you talking about it's over for Phoenix. That shit rigged.
Let's go.
About what, bro?
What you got in the sleeve, D? Because you've been
What happened?
you've been looking for this.
What you say now? Hey, yo, but look, whether you believe it or not, yo, this the honest to God truth, from my opinion, right? He got a good heart, bro. He do that so he can beat you. I know. Yeah. I know. It ain't. I tell him all the time. That's why I was intervening, telling him. Did you send an invite? All right, my bad. I was trying to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he do go too far with shit. He do go too far. Right. And you saying your dad a cop, and then you calling people niggas and all types of shit. Nah, your ass on the world news. Fuck you talk about your dad.
See, I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, hold on, bro. My bad. Oh.
All right, dear. You know I'm about to lose about 30, right?
Yeah. What? Here I come. Let me go kill this bug real quick. Damn, it's hot down here. Why is it so fucking hot in here?
Stop zoning everybody, dog. Ooh. Ole. Let's go. I know you wanted me to throw it to Thomas, so you do them old miracle. What's happening, David? What's going on, bro? Trying to get back on the winning streak. Oh boy, bro. Gave me my first loss for the night. Jay Sean. I guess. Tap the ball. I ain't even rifle it. What up, Kenny? What's going on? Hey, man, I don't know. Streamlabs not showing what's up. So if y'all hit that like button, hit that like and that share, man. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm waiting on. You know what I'm waiting on. There you go. There go his little reverse. We're not gonna jump no routes today, Matt. Gotcha. Gotcha, Bill. Oh no, I don't play that. They had me, man, the wrong dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, let's get this goddamn show on the road.
Where's that?
Let's go. Tell you gotta say this. Hey, touchdown. What did he say? Yo, I would do the same shit. Last time we played, that's how that shit was. That shit was so intense, bro. Like, he got banned. Like, that shit was so intense last time me and him played. And guess what I done? He came in, he was in my stream. He was like, yeah, dude, Will came in here talking shit about me, right? Saying that he beat the shit out of me and all that. Listen, though. Me and the dude played, but I don't got no excuses, but I played him. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. I was already tired. I had already been screaming for like 12 hours already, right? So he beat me. So he come in country chat talking about, Tayshawn gaming, he running around just asking, just jumping in people's chat, keep asking for game. That was the first time I was ever in that guy's chat, bro. The first time I never even heard of that guy until that day.
To match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
Nah, you'll get used to it. That shit was just to get you out of your game, bro. You love him too.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started.
Yeah.
And off we go from uptown Charlotte.
Listen, the other day, much respect, Jay. Much respect, bro. The other day, oh, hit him. I don't get my hands on the stick. The other day, he was talking about my mom and all that shit. And guess what I done? When he started talking about that, I was screaming shit. You know what I done? You know what I done? Tell me what I done, Joe. I think you know what I done, y'all. I locked in. I ain't said another motherfucking word. I'm talking about I ain't say another word. I was on him so hard. Oh, he coming out in a 5-wide receiver. That's how you feel.
Bridgewater on first down.
Oh, please! Oh! Please don't try that again, Joe. Joe, I'm warning you. Don't do it, Joe. Joe.
First down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. He's going to air one out for Anderson. It's caught inside.
Looking on him.
And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. On first and 10, Bridgewater. Eluding the pressure right.
Thank you.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
Pixies. What? I pause it? Oh, I pause it or you pause it? Oh. What'd he say, yo? Huh? They screwed them Saints too, bro. They screwed the shit out them that a couple years back to back. Yeah, I wish they had challenges too, yo. Right, you ready, Joe? All right, let's go.
And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Right. I like the way that grass look green, real green.
And able able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Nice way to start the
That
drive.
grass look like it's well, but Kurt,
describe that one. I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
Yeah, you do over here whooping, don't you? There'll be a couple of whoopers, actually.
We see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Woo! Smack him!
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the
block.
backfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A very solid gain of 27.
Well, I mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield.
You want me to pause it?
I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You good.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Dancing to his left. He'll run it. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
No, man.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Flush to his right.
Oh, man, come on, bro. Yo, he wouldn't even run with the ball. My controller is trash.
Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Another try after the first down sack.
He coming out with that defense? Oh.
This one into the hands of Metcalf.
Chew that shit up.
He will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Hey, yo, you the only nigga that I know come out in that shit. And that shit really, like, fuck people up, bro.
The Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
I know.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Panthers nothing. Jason.
Yeah, that was a
strike. For the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Yeah, I'm cooking out with
Takes
that
this
running
about
guy.
5 yards deep.
Oh, smack him. Smack him.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Bruce Irvin. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it. But it's really, really difficult. We're talking about some terrific athletes. We're trying to put him on the ground.
Yes,
him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Yard line.
Try to play action.
On the ground, McCaffrey.
Yeah, but we ain't the ones that run on though, bro. On some real shit. Like, we not the. I know so, bro.
Play there, 2nd down.
Bro, we not the ones, bro. We are not the ones that run on. I'm telling you, you only gonna get 2 yards of carry. That's it. That's all I allow. That's all I allow. Is 2 yards of carry. It was 2 yards. I'm talking about the one before that. 2 yards. Let's see. Spread him. Man, we on that. He ain't get the
He's
first.
able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
We know you cover right here. We know you cover right there. Ah, Bobby! Oh, come on, man.
First across midfield.
I got to get his bum ass out of there.
4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the Seahawks' 48-yard line.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
The tackle by Alton Robinson. It's a gain of 4.
Don't think it's open. It's not open. I'm telling you. I said it's not open. I told you it wasn't open. I told you that. Why would you do that? Why? I told you it wasn't open. He don't even fucking belong in the game.
They didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down
I'm talking about the guy who caught the pick.
Right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
What the fuck? Yo, keep coming out in this bullshit, yo. Yo, keep coming out in this bullshit like I ain't gonna chew that shit up. Ah, strike him. Nice half. Ah, that ain't even Metcalf. Ooh.
The throw took him a little too far. 2nd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Look at this nigga all the way back there. God damn. That blitz do get in there, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
I'm ready to chew that punch shit up.
Forced out
ready
to
to
his
chew it
left.
up.
That one going to be complete to David Moore. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th
That
down.
shit is mean, though, bro.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the
I ain't gonna lie.
position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. They'll run on 1st down. Carson, and this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 48-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson, he'll buy some time right. He'll find Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30
You gonna keep
yards.
running it, bro.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
No, they did get out there
They'll
quick.
contain him to just 4. 2nd
I know
down.
what to do for that point.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards.
I'll take my 3 if I have to. I will take my 3 if I have to.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And he's got his target. That's Moore. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Carson. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On second down, it's Carson. And this time he is in.
I doubled you in the middle. I ran it right at your throat.
And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future.
Yeah.
What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half.
What?
And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
What? Yeah.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Right.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now.
But
to someone I can trust with the ball.
Hey, yo, I try coming to punch it like you, yo. I try coming to punch it like you. That shit ain't work.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground.
You should have treated up the first time.
He'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Oh, yeah. You seem like you know how to play a little bit.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Looking outside, that's caught by Moore. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That was 4th down.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And they'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are clicking on all cylinders. They seem to be just scoring at will right now, and that's why they've opened up this big lead.
You know, we always talk about getting into the zone, and all athletes are seeking that.
Oh, he's still in there.
Everything is working for them. Every move they make works. It clicks, and they are on point right now.
Yeah, they are in that zone that you're talking about. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
He's ready to get
we always
cooked.
talk about you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket. But just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hook, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, Wilson. Space to maneuver at the 40. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards.
First down, Seahawks.
Again, Wilson. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage.
Yeah, I see. But guess what, though? He's playing catch-up.
A completion, yes, but certainly not what they wanted. A loss of a full 6 yards. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Oh, why he throw it so low? Oh, I should have thrown it to Metcalf.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot.
First down!
That's complete.
First down! First down!
3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
You still in that and you making it harder?
On first down, Wilson.
You still in that and you saying you making it harder?
That's more.
Wilson's pass.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing again here, Wilson.
Oh, same person. Oh my goodness, them niggas got in there.
And it's 3rd and 5. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his
feet. Might get a little tough
for
on him.
whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well,
come on, man, stop playing.
All right,
yeah. He's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown.
Stay in that shit.
Wilson connects with Tyler Lockett. And the
Seahawks
really
stand in that
stretch
shit.
Their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Now Myers for the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Panthers nothing.
Man, it's 21-0. You still talking about
after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
It's 21-0, Joe. You still talking about locking?
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own
18 line.
This Carolina
not
offense
running the ball, you ain't
ready to go. They trail offense first time to touch the ball.
Not running.
Quarter 3.
Oh, play action. Oh, not like I said, not running the ball, you not.
Because some teams script to start a half.
I don't know who you think I am.
Teams just go, okay, these are the
really gonna try to keep running it? You really gonna try to keep running it?
Sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
Gonna be doubling somebody. Yeah, it don't matter who you double. We gonna get around it.
A short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football, averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're going to enjoy the film session because all the defenders are filling their proper gaps on just about every play. And you know what they always say for a defensive coach? When I click off this film, I better see 11 jerseys in the picture going after the ball carrier.
Oh, we on that. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
For the 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Seattle.
This D wanting to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
And the kick here, no good. But a penalty flag is down. Looks like he got run into. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw
still trying to pass
but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And he's able to put it through.
Score Seahawks 28, Panthers nothing.
Right.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick.
That's country old game, bro. That's a part of this game.
This one's in the air.
That's a part of country game.
This carries into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious?
You don't think we back there, Joe?
You should. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
That's Griffin.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip.
I still don't think he got the discipline for it. I ain't calling no timeout. You can let it go all the way down and kick it 3. I'm about to see how disciplined you are.
All right, let's go. I play every time. I play every time I get on the sticks. I caught myself doing that. Who you saying get out to, Joe?
Who next? I can't do nothing about that, bro. Madden, Lord have mercy. I was gonna catch it, go out of bounds. They made him overthrow it, but it wasn't even close. That was a gimme. I ain't tripping on that. Mike, Deontay said good game. Mike said, hey, what's up? What's up? I'm smoking the next person pull up. I'm smoking the next person. Wait, you know what? Hold up. Somebody did call after D. That was you, Mike? Okay, that was you. Good game for sure. D said, who wants smoke talking that? Man, I ain't even playing with you and Eddie, dog. Matter of fact, when y'all finally play each other, y'all doing it here. Y'all doing it here. I done came in here and lost 2 in a row after winning 4 straight. Some BS overthrows, bro. Overthrows. Like, my defense was there. My man picked it and went home with it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Went home with it.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
Oh, you got on purple, I got on
Taking
blue.
about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
17-yard line.
No, we can keep it. It's up to you. All right, let's go there.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun.
Oh, Pixies!
And this one caught by Dez Bryant.
Oh,
and he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
First down, Baltimore.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Joe gonna get it picked off again.
Jackson.
Joe gonna get it. Ooh, he almost had to go out on a stretcher, Joe.
Past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Flushed out right.
Oh, yeah, you got that running quarterback. Pixies. Ooh, that's a pig. That is a pig if I ever seen it.
Able to get back in coverage and knock it free.
That's a pig if I ever seen it.
You're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage.
Throw it.
But when he chose to pull it down and throw it,
throw it
a play
anywhere.
was made to knock it away.
Oh, Pixies. Come on now.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it.
Oh.
And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of midfield. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings
out of the gun. Here's Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson.
I should have kept
and he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 yards on the play. First down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, Wilson. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Sacked by Yannick Ngakoue, the former Maryland Terp.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
Way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the back.
That's heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
I should have doing deep, like over your head.
So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing.
Throw it.
They're wearing the
I wish
other
you
color. Let's make sure we
would
give it to
throw
our
it.
guys, please.
Oh, that's a pick. Oh, that's a pick.
On first down, but this throw
that's a pick.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
That's a pick. Oh, tackle him.
Running back. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Listen that. Smack him.
Finds it open.
Jackson. Smack him.
43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, here's the option.
Get the first.
Gets it down to the 32. A gain of just a yard.
Get the first. That's all I ask.
Less than a minute to go here in the first quarter to this point.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they move this all the way down to
I'm dying you up.
23 yards, the final tally.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
On the delay, here's Carson. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to
second down and goal. Wilson.
10-yard line.
This will be caught at about the 6. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
That's definitely the wrong
Carson, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
No, it's just block Cameron.
A 3-yard touchdown run. As his guys are on the board first here tonight. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Darrell Taylor able to get in there and run him down.
Sack him!
Be a loss of 15 yards all told. Throwing on second and long. Jackson. He's going to take off with it. He got him a big chunk of that yardage back, but even with that effort, it'll still be third and long.
It's a gain of 13.
On third down, Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
Fourth down.
Very close to a first down. I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 30.
That's right, baby. It's all.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 68 yards.
I don't know why I didn't go back into my cover before.
Away from tying the football game.
For the extra point.
A gutsy call, 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big-time play.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Right down their throat.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through, and that makes the score 14-7.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
I've been up 24 hours.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Yeah.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give him a chance to go to the bench and really settle.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Chicago.
DK Metcalf, 75 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing.
I heard it was good, though. What's the name of it?
We've got a good
Ice Road or something.
Got it up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
Man, they say my homeboy said that was the best movie of the year.
At 14 now as he sends this one away.
I like with no remorse.
And only able to get this
without remorse.
19, so
without remorse with Michael B. Jordan in it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this
without
next drive.
remorse.
Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So
what? Oh man, you gotta check. That's on Prime.
Hard to slow them down too because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Operating from the gun. Jackson. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 15 more yards there and quickly another first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen.
Come here.
And a
big loss
here as he's taken down. Jordan Brooks. What persistence, and that persistence pays off. Tracks him down for a 19-yard
His shit is
after the sack on first down. Jackson.
We on it this time.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Bobby Wagner shit, 85.
Trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you?
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time.
Come on!
And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
At the 20.
That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds.
Pick it.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second. I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Carlos Dunlap. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
Put his face in the dirt!
Bruce Irvin, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up fourth down. From the gun, Jackson.
Oh, we on that. We on that. Good knockdown. We on that.
Seconds remaining now. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Just 11 seconds to go in the half as they have it first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for more.
Oh, my goodness.
That's
a good snag, bro. He's supposed to have had that, man. He's supposed to have had that.
They'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
That shit was dookie. Fuck is he not getting it over his head? I ain't had no separation. What you got on? Play the ball, play man. Receiver.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. final
Yeah,
play
we knew that was coming.
Oh, get
him.
And he's going to go down.
Sack him.
Off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best.
He's scared.
That brings us to the end of his first half of play. So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even
yeah,
half,
they
all
from
tied on the
Louisiana.
scoreboard. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no fireworks to start.
You said you seen Lamar Jackson and yeah.
Here's the
they both
Seattle
from
offense
Louisiana.
ready to get this drive underway. And the points, they have come fast and
Right.
furious
How you see him
in
then?
this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. On first down, it's Carson. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up
now Wilson.
At the 42.
They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
They'll run on first down. Carson, and down inside the 15 he goes. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are going to take the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 21-14.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point.
He been out of court, that. This nigga spinning out of balance and all types of shit.
Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down. Throwing again. Jackson. Back to Brown, this time complete.
No, sir.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down.
Operating from the gun. Jackson.
Oh, he don't know what. Oh, I dropped. I fell. Ooh, somebody coming for him. Somebody coming for him. Oh, Pixies! Oh, pick that short.
Is incomplete. He was trying to go back to Hollywood there. And it's second down.
I don't like that. They should leave the icons on, man.
That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that.
Smack him! Come on.
They'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 43. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
I got something for that, too. Trust me, I do. I got something for that. Trust me, I do.
For the third time, Jackson gonna be
trust me, I can do. Let's go, baby. I got something for that.
30,
wiggle, 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 wiggle,
past the
wiggle,
20.
wiggle.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Man, you was trying to fake me out, act like you was running and trying to throw it. I seen what you were trying to do. I just backed up and picked it. I told you, don't try me.
And making a bad throw turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much.
Yeah, I think I might be done after this
in the area.
Myers connects on the PAT. And now up to 14.
I like your attitude, that's for sure.
Now, as this one's in the air.
I will see.
And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for, and take it.
Man, watch it. I ain't even come with my defense.
At their own 25-yard line.
I ain't even come with my defense.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the pick six, and
so?
Decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack
oh,
this
he's trying
drive.
to do that shit. Oh, pick it, pick it. Ooh, this just that. Let her catch it.
Maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's
not a problem. Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down.
I don't know what play that is, but you better stop running that.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion.
That's going to get you busted up. Oh, yeah. That's going to get you busted up. You think we ain't on it? Oh, you think? Oh, we going to run with him. We going to run with him.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
After the interception,
man, come on, man. Come on, bro.
For it here, and this will be caught.
Whoopsies!
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hey, yo, he switched up his voice and everything. Like, I didn't even know that was you. I already say, who the fuck is that in our track?
Run for it on 1st and goal.
Let's go! I don't give a fuck about no lagging. This ain't Pinky, nickel. This Tayshawn Damon, nickel.
Second touchdown of the night. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. The extra point now coming from Myers.
You funny.
5 for 5 now as he knocks another one.
You almost made me choke on my shoulder, man. On my juice.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers.
You said you was going to come back, bro. Got out of hand now.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not.
I see them come up, said the screen was lagging, bro.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and pressure comes. He's taken down.
Sack him.
Defense. Jordan Brooks, his 2nd sack of the night. To try again after the sack.
Sack him.
Yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Operating from the gun. Jackson, flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
We throwing it to my man.
My goodness, another interception. Picked up by Jamal.
It lagged off.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Carson. Now Carson
get that ball! Oh, we laughing too hard. Get that ball, man.
That's where the return
damn.
stops. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles.
He's trying to get me to laughing, y'all, so he can strike me. I know what he's trying to do. I know what he's trying to do. Just play the underneath, man. Just play the underneath, man. Just follow him. Just follow the underneath, man. Oh, just follow him.
These guys are pretty good at
oh, he's supposed to fumble.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Right.
Every time you think you can run through that hole.
It's 2nd down.
Jackson on the keeper. The tackle made by Bruce Irvin.
From the gun, Jackson.
Absolutely. Well, ooh, I seen that. Ooh, Jackson, where you from?
Out of bounds and incomplete. Marquise Brown was the intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
3rd down and 9.
Operating from the gun. Jackson. He can
run like that one. Catch him down there.
He's got this down to the 35.
Really ran
good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
And the Ravens
from the gun. Jackson.
Back him.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Darrell Taylor able to take him down. It's a loss of 3.
3 yards.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Jackson.
I get on him, coach. I can't play everybody, coach. Somebody get somebody, coach. Somebody get somebody, coach.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him
definitely running with this playbook. That shit got all my plays in some.
He was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions.
No, I'm talking about my
one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
95.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And caught left side, Olsen. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this
lead. They got all my plays inside.
What else? They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From midfield now, here's Wilson sliding out of the pocket. And he's got Lockett. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A Seahawk 1st down as Wilson finds Lockett.
Now that's a big pickup right there. And so often we focus on how the quarterback's faking on play action. How about everyone being in on the deal and picking it up?
2nd, 3rd levels, you can see them trying to recover. They bit.
Oh, get the ball! I can't get the ball! Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
They even got my play in this
try
bitch.
again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
They got all my plays. No, you're not.
Wilson wants to throw it.
No, you're not. It's a tutty.
He lets it
Oh, it's
fly
a
for
tutty.
Lockett.
Ooh.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
No, you're
They're
not.
down big here
No, you're
late.
not.
I don't know. You just
No, you're not.
one last drive here for pride.
No, you're not.
Some
I'm
people
telling you,
like
you're
to do
not.
that. Once we were down huge, and someone said, Coach, what do you want to call? He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better
That's me.
as they continue to
Oh,
move
my
forward.
goodness.
Probably just want to put this one behind them. Dez Bryant, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again, Jackson steps away to his left.
Somebody else coming.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And my goodness, another interception. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have...
And this is caught inside the 5. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us.
That's you still on the screen watching?
And they're able to up the lead by
That's you still on my screen?
Makes the score Seahawks 42. Ravens
it might be.
14.
It's still on. Somebody. GG's, man. This is a big
Jason
game.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
What the fuck is my phone?
Fielded in the end zone.
Oh, I'm geeking. This is right here in front of us.
And he'll be stopped right
What's
around
up,
where
babe?
he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
This time, Jackson will throw it. Dancing to his left. He's going to keep it again. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island over there. Single receiver.
Here's Wilson. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. Oh, Wilson going to throw. He lets it fly for Lockett.
Why he?
And
Oh
now
my
here's
God.
another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's going to go down as time has now run out on this game.
GG's.
Tonight's final score,
a big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys
get them on me.
saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
That what? What you mean? Yeah.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
Right.
It's a win for the Seahawks here as we say so long from Seattle.
Yeah. You dumb as motherfucker. Check out this shit for a minute. Nah, not really. I need to start though. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my alternate game. Probably put me something together and call it a night. You know what I mean? What time you gotta be there? Yeah. Oh, okay. What time you gotta be there in the morning? Right, that's what's up though, bro. Bar shit. That's what's up. Well, shit, hit me tomorrow, my guy, when you get on, man. I'm ready to just settle down and just chill on out. I've been up for, I say, hit me when you get on tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? We can get some games in. Country. You say on who? On Junior? Oh, Django. Boy, you is a fucking fool. Hey, yo, what's crazy is, let me tell you what's crazy about this, right? You sound just like my man Keedy from Texas, and he in South Carolina right now. And you sound just like him, bro. And he worked, he traveled. Should travel, make him move around a little bit. No. That's who you work for, right? CSX? Oh, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Huh? Yeah, I'm ready to get off. Yeah, I'm ready to get off, bro. I'm done for the day. I'm probably ready to lay down and watch a movie or something. Oh, yeah, hit me tomorrow, Joe, though. We could get something in tomorrow whenever you on, man. You see me on, come fuck with me, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate having you in there today. For sure. For sure. All right, one. I'm out.